We alright, back. A little bit delayed because I was pleasantly surprised by a fan art of my own character. I was just busy trying to save it somewhere that's safe. Thank you very much, Miyazaki, for the fan art. Absolutely the first fan art. I got a commission once from someone who helped me out along the way. But that was it. Even I myself don't draw my character too much because I don't feel like I'm ready yet. But in any case, today we're coming back. We're just gonna be grinding more heads. The title's kind of interesting. I did it on purpose, but hopefully it's not too offensive. I'm just gonna have to test waters here. Oh, hey there, Miyazaki. Thank you for the fan art. I'm gonna keep track of all the fan arts and commissions that I get of my own character. Then one day I might do something with them. I'm not sure what yet. At the very least, I could make like a world and VR chat where I can show off stuff that I've collected. But anyways, today, oh yeah, I have this reference board open. I might as well talk about it. So I was talking about how I wanted to collect inspirational stuff for us to use down the line, which actually reminds me of another thing. I wanted to add this in. Crap. This is how I remember things. I just chain a bunch of random stuff together. And I remember one thing, then I remember the next thing, and then all of a sudden I remember things. But I need to put in more stuff here afterwards. So I guess we're using blue now. I'm not sure why I'm using blue, but what layer is this? Okay, so from here on we're gonna do, so full background illustration starts here basically. And so as you can see, like the reference bar here, I'm just starting to collect some stuff. There's some urban exploration stuff, which is always cool because I like urban buildings. I like man-made stuff. I don't really like nature that much. So we got like cool night scenes, and then I don't know if you guys know this. I mean, like if anybody plays Arknights, they probably looked this up before, but someone scraped everything. So we have all the images extractable in an extractable form, so I can pull it out. And we can I can collect a bunch of ideas this way. I think this was like the starting like splash image of the game, like one of the ones anyways, when it's loading in. I think it is this one, I'm not sure. It might be a slightly adjusted version of this, but I always wanted to draw a version of that. And then we got some really cool designs that I might use later down the line. So yeah, anyways, this is just the start. I had this open by accident, so I might as well just show it. As we go along, we're going to be collecting more and more. Let's see. The head references here. Bonk. Yeah, and today is just a grind, so pretty boring. I'll make a little bit more about the notes here. So in here, I want to be careful with to get a specific PG reference. What else do I need? Yeah, what did I? Yeah, just this for now. Bonk. It's just a warm up stuff. I'm just gonna delete this. Yeah, I'll just come back to this, I guess. And we continue with the top angles. I intend to go for like pretty long today, because it is Friday night for me. So I'm just gonna start off with some random sketches again. Not necessarily gonna be too mindful of whatever. Down the line, we definitely need to find some references for... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I want to do a bunch of random angles and get used to all the different angles. Then before we get out of the head studies and stuff like that. Hello, Mighty. Welcome, welcome. Before we get out of head studies and into like doing eye design and stuff like that, I might want to find a few different styles that I like and then try to draw extreme angles in that style, because just being able to draw the extreme angles right now for me it's just a memorization thing. I'm just trying to memorize what I see in this set of references here. But this is just one style, and then eventually we need to do different styles. So I need to figure out how different styles would look with the extreme angles. So that's the plan. Estimating it to be about like maybe a week later. I don't think we need to spend too much time on the head stuff, because there's always a bunch of references. So I just want to get a little bit more proficient and then we just move on. Oh yeah, over the weekends I'm thinking of making like a short too, a YouTube short. Shouldn't take too long, it's just a minute anyways. But okay, maybe make a YouTube short on like how to draw hair, how to color hair like Ask, or how to color hair like Liduk. Since I already have content on those, I can just cut existing videos, but I have to take a look. Something looks up, but just doing a normal 3 quarters for now. Hope the music's not too loud. I'm kinda... Yeah, I never go back and listen to my own streams, so I don't know if it's too loud or too soft. Sometimes I feel like it's too soft even for me, and I have the volume turned down even more for the stream, so... I don't know if you guys prefer that to be music or not. Because without music here, then you guys can play your own. And I think that makes more sense for most people. Maybe I can ask that in the Discord. Actually use it for once. Yeah, shorts are like... What's the word in English? Overwhelmingly powerful nowadays. You make one short, you dump it on everywhere. Now you have the Chinese one. You have TikTok, then you have YouTube. And then you cut it in a way that looks interesting but doesn't give everybody the full set of information, and then you try to get them to come to the YouTube channel. That's kind of the thing, right? I would like the shorts itself to be somewhat self-contained. I don't like to do stuff that's like half finished, but I guess it depends on the goal. If I'm trying to use it to get more viewers here, then maybe I have to do that, but we'll see. I still haven't figured out what kind of style of shorts I want to do. Kind of like those people. I drew a year by accident. That's not allowed here. I forgot who it was that asked me about like what happens when I get burnt out when I'm drawing or something like that. I keep going back to that question. In my head, I just couldn't stop going back to that question. Because for me, I always feel so behind as I compare to my ideal self. So being burnt out at art doesn't really happen. It's more of like I'm just too tired to draw. But then at the same time, it's like, how should I say this? Today I was in VR chat, and I was meeting my friends, and then we came across this person who said that they were 14. And the other day I was coming across like individuals who were like 15 or like 16 and 17. And I finally understood like why from like adults' point of view, like, you know, kids have infinite potential. And I feel it now because 14 is like half my age, less than half my age. If they started drawing or doing whatever, they could do like 3 things. from that age. And by the time they reach my age, they would have so much more experience than what I have now. They'll be so much more proficient at everything now. So it's insane, yeah, I'm finally seeing it. And another reason for me to never be burnt out at art, because I'm just constantly surrounded by younger people. Okay, let's try the stuff that we did yesterday. I'm just going off of like pure memorization here. So not so much like proficiency and understanding. Just first gotta be able to do this a few times. I get why people are like so particular about age. Not everybody is, but like I can understand why some people are. When you were younger, you look up to a lot of people, and then like they're all like older than you, so you're like, yeah, it makes sense, you know, they have much more experience and much more time. But then now when I look up to people, all the people that I look up to that I feel like, you know, I want to do what they're doing, they're all younger than me. Then I'm like, bro, I feel old, man. Do you have a goals pathway I could look at and copy? I can make one for you if you want, because I think mine might not be that useful for everybody. It's very specifically tailored for myself, because I don't want to spend more time than I need at stuff that I don't need to do. Or like that I don't absolutely need to do. So everything is cut down as lean as possible. And I think things would change depending on if you're trying to be like a manga person, or like an animator, or like a illustrator. Because the skills that you want to practice, I think, will all be different. Shit, I don't know what's happening here already. I guess it would be more this way. How you personally laid out your plan? Ah, okay. Nah, I hope you don't think that I spend too much time doing this. Where is my roadmap? So the most amount of time I spend on this thing is writing it out, because my handwriting is really bad unless I take time to do it. And basically, if you have drawn a few images, a few illustrations before, you know personally where you feel the most difficult, right? So that's basically what I did. I found out all the places that I really get confused at. Every time I drew hair, I don't like the way I did the shapes, and it was too simple, right? And then I would just do something like this, and I'll call it a day. So that's how we get here. I knew I needed more lines, more ways to add details here. Face is just because I feel like I want to explore a few more styles, because many people draw faces different styles and stuff like that. Same thing for the eyes as well. Anatomy is just because you kind of need it everywhere, but I didn't want to spend too much time on this. I just want to memorize a few key points, but as you guys will see later, but like if you approximate like the hips with like a box, let's say this is the hip, and you want to fit the hip inside here. There's like different ways of setting it up. So one way is that you mark out the the iliac crest. So that's the hip bone. You mark it out, and then that will make like the crotch somewhere here. And of course the proportion of the box and everything you have to be aware of. And then you have the bone that comes out. So that's why you have the hips coming out this way, and then you can join. So this is kind of what I want to do for anatomy. Just memorize more of the landmarks of the body. Then I'm not actually going to use the box. So I'm just going to memorize landmarks. And then we're just going to do a bunch of sketches, keeping in mind the landmarks and how they would be visible. Let's say if you do a side view, right? If you do like a side view, then the two landmarks here will be pretty close. Something like that. So I just want to do a bunch of this. At the end of the day, it's not going to be too different from what I'm doing for the head. I'm just going to be memorizing. But that's that. Skin rendering, because I just want to get it out of the way once and for all. Clothing form, because I sucked at it. Blah 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 blah. And so in development, yeah, exactly. In Japanese, it's called I don't know if I'm writing this correctly. Sokoage. It just means to raise the bottom. It literally means to raise the bottom. I don't think I wrote that correctly, but I'm not sure. The thing is, you can always find references. You can always do that. Some references are easier to find. Some are harder to find. Like for example, body and stuff. Like I think head is pretty easy to find because it's just basically always the same kind of thing, and there's a lot of it out there. But if you talk about like body anatomy and poses, there's a lot more variations, and it's a lot harder to find the specific one you want every time. So I think you should spend more time on anatomy, but only to the extent that you need, right? You don't have to know everything about all the muscle groups and stuff. All the proper like teaching stuff, they always like start off with learning the bone structure. Yeah, they always do like skeletal structure, which is important if you want to do very realistic drawings, I think, because you need to know what the underlying stuff is. But for anime stuff, I think it's a little bit of overkill. Yeah, I think like personally for like the pathway to success, I don't think you should worry too much about that. You should just draw a bunch, and then when you feel like you have something that you're getting stuck, then you just focus on that for a bit, and then that's it. You don't have to come up with like a roadmap like this for me. I'm just doing this because I'm trying to stream, and I'm trying to keep myself on pace. this this thing is so crisp. Oh my god. Something like this, I think. I still cannot see this in my head, so I don't know where the forms are. Yeah. Self-discipline is pretty hard for me. I have a friend who's very self-disciplined. Always sleeping on time. I don't know if he's watching now. But yeah. I'm always the kind that needs to be pressured into doing things. So the way I worked around my lack of self-discipline is just putting myself in a situation where I feel pressured to have to do things. Surrounding myself with really strong people at whatever that it is I want to learn. As much as possible anyways. That way I look around and I'm like, ah shit, I suck. I gotta go up. I gotta keep trying. And I only like try to look at people that are way better than me. You get really crushed after a while though. Can't say I recommend that method, honestly. It's been the way I lived my life, but only recently have I managed to sort of have a little bit more self-confidence. Because I look at what I did by myself without reference, like my Instagram basically. And I finally started to feel like, ah, okay, it's not that bad. I don't feel that, what's the word, inferior. Where's the neck coming up from? Somewhere here, I guess? I remember this is like kind of like lopped around here, but this head is like kind of squished. Normal? What is this, dude? Okay, this is still not enough. I still have to... More squish. Yeah, I guess in a way, you put yourself on the right path, have the self-discipline to keep at it, and then eventually you will see the fruits of your labor, and then that's when you start to have a little bit more self-confidence because you finally start to feel like you can do something. Art is like, it takes so long before you get to see some good results, you know. If you don't have people around you to work together, or to teach you, or to give you the right mentality, I think it's very easy to quit early. But I think the experience of struggling, and then succeeding is very important. I just feel like... Okay, somewhat. It's not that bad. I think I need to be a little bit more aware of the eyes area. If I can pin this down, then I can use the eyes as my reference again. which is what I tend to do. The curvature is already... It's not as much as I thought it was gonna be though, to be honest. Oh, so this is turning out more. Ah, okay, we should try that. Yeah, when the eyes start to get covered too, it also becomes really tricky to draw. Because I lose that balance, that 2-point sort of reference. I only get 1 point now from this. So like what? Like here? Guess it will curve like this. Yeah, right? It's inside the face. I want to cover it. Ooh. I am. Just not very often. I don't have a lot of what's the word? I'm not very active because I don't know what to do exactly in the Discord. I should draw the eyes first and then put in the nose. Melty rice? Sure, I guess, why not? I mean, like, it wouldn't be any different though. I'm not really gonna be too active, I think. Should probably find out who's the host of the server though. Ah, I see. Do they stream art too? I'm assuming Oh, seems about right. Man, I should probably get a new name. I should probably get a new name for the channel. I need to talk about branding soon, but I see a lot of people have me in their names. It's a little bit difficult. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to take a look and see what's going on. Maybe there's ways for me to improve my server too. If I can get like a month or something, I can set up like a website. I can set up like a few more things. It's kind of big, right? Oh, I think you cannot send links because I may have that thing disabled somewhere. I remember someone had that issue before. Yeah, I can go back to my English alias that I use on Twitch. I use Japanese because initially I was gonna do Japanese content. Like, I mean, like, speak in Japanese. But content making is like, I guess, not my strong suit already. So things kind of got delayed. Holy shit, this is so brown. You see the restricted chat. I don't know how. That's a good point. Live chat. Yeah, I don't think so. I can't see it. Are you in the Discord by any chance? Or I can send you a message if you... Oh, you're not? Okay. Interesting. Let me take a look. Let me see. YouTube. Do you have Twitter by any chance? Oh, X. God damn it. I wonder if other people let me let the chat send links into the chat. Yeah, it might be a little bit hard to look for it now. Okay, I need to make a note to self and have a way to send information off stream. I guess Discord technically counts, but that's one step away. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. How should I do this? Probably have to figure out permissions and stuff. Let me see. So I'll just make a new channel for now. Okay, so this is a chat that only you can see. I'm assuming that you want the link to be private, right? Like, I think I have issues with my, because I'm pretty sure my permissions on my account as well is pretty locked down. I'm sorry to make this so complicated. Oh, you don't mind if others see? Oh, okay. Then feel free to dump it in the normal chat too. I don't think this is how do I say this? I think this is fine. They're like a pretty big content creator. I mean, it's not like a link to a weird server. That's true. I never quite thought about this this aspect of link sharing. Okay, let me start from... I just got really used to seeing all the nonsense in like crypto and stuff. Yeah, thanks for the sharing. Probably take a look. I need to draw this once, like side by side, I think. Oh, I see. Mostly watch like Japanese content. Actually, you don't really know who's who in Western streaming. Well, other than the really big names. But definitely not the artists. Like, I basically don't know any artists from the Western side. Wonder what other people do. Should probably hop in once in a while. Oh. Where is the circle here? Hello, Redux. Is today the day you go to church? I can't remember. In one of the days you go to church, right? To commit the... Let's see. Didn't wake up though. Oh. It's okay. you just go the next time and ask to be forgiven, right? Is that how that works? Forgive my ignorance. Oh, I see. What the forward? Honestly, do I even really need these angles? Like, it's very rare that you have to draw extreme angles, I think. Actually, that's not necessarily true. But I think illustration-wise... Illustrations? Shit. I managed to mess up the intonation in my head, but if you do manga and like animation, then you probably need a lot of these, but I feel like illustrations you can just usually it's just cool poses and stuff like that. Not so much really extreme angles. Just slowly adjusting the values in my head. I need to make sure that the eyes are squished more than what I feel like I would do normally. Why ni mite nai na? hand it. Yeah. I think the most animation we ever do on this channel is like really simple ones. Like the ones I did for opening and ending. I'll leave it to the pros if we need any more. How about this? Eh. Lamau. My eyes are still too close to the side. I need to make sure that it's facing forwards more. I'm too afraid to pull this out. It's just so much space. Put him up. You know what I need to do? I should probably draw like the other form lines. So I need to trace the shape. So if there's a... Huh? Eh? Cannot draw. Things bugged out. Wait, not selecting colors. Hello there. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for that. Oh yeah, thank you for that. I see it now. For sure, I'll take a look. I don't read a lot of books. And so I'll probably try to look through it and see if there's anything I can like practice on stream, essentially. If that's okay. I won't show the contents, but like just maybe some exercises that I come up with. I feel like I'm drawing the demon from Kimetsu no Yaiba. Other lines. And then like this is like just normally kind of curved this way, I guess. Probably more than that, right? This looks kind of cursed, but the nose pops out. And then we have the indentation here. Now these have to curve down. Oh no. Yep, okay, thank you. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. That's Sorrow Head again. Yokoamasu. So it's kind of flat on the side. So there's just like a indentation here. And then the bridge of the nose, and then we come down. Yeah. The thing is, we don't need to be very precise. I can always at the end rely on models. I just want some base level, baseline. Yeah, actually, in that case, I don't know. I just do it a few more times then. Say. Because we. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm gonna be probably struggling with a lot no matter what. Depending on the character, the design, the style, the expression is all going to mess up the shape, especially like when they open and close their mouth. The chin and the cheeks will have to move and stuff like that. That's gonna be GG. Oh, cross the road when we get there, so. Too close, maybe? For the size, So the cheeks are kind of blocking here and here as well. Lumious head without the... Oh, I've heard of that before, actually. What is that again? Let me take a look. Oh, Milky Rice came out instead. Oops. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. Best way to do construction for anime simply without the chin. I see. So you probably just squish things down. I think that's fine. This ball thing, it looks pretty useful. I should get like a physical ball and roll it around, take some pictures, and then try toそういうことミヤさんじゃないか。なるほどね。I was wondering why it came from a DM and not like in the server. I'm like, wait a second, what? What? Well, welcome. Welcome to my daily grind. I'm just here to make sure I don't slack off. VR chat would have been great though, but like VR chat has too many things happening. Too many people talking and too many people doing things. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, actually. And the music stopped? No, it's just in the quiet region. What? Someone doing ASMR? I just realized my pure ref is basically useless. Can I eat this in here? Oh, VR chat. Yes. Awesome weekend, Jen weekend. Yes, man. I don't know about you, Mia. Like recently, I've been meeting a lot of people that's like half my age, and they speak like one of them spoke like 4 languages. What the fuck? Very scary. I guess that's the way it's gonna go because technology enabling everyone to learn everything, anytime, anywhere. I just feel so left out if I don't try harder and harder. Fuck. Oh. Oh, Happy New Year. Oops. Not so much looking up. Wait a sec. I see. Again, it's not quite what I was going for. Man. Actually, what was the original? What did I get? Is this the same style? I think it was, right? Not quite, but... Did I finish my hairstyle? Nah. It's not gonna be that quick anyways. It's more of just a setup. Honestly, like what I'm doing right now probably isn't gonna have too much of an effect. I think for things to really stick and really... For me to get better, I have to draw my own stuff. And I just do a lot of it. What I'm doing now would probably stick with me for like a bit. Down the line, I'm probably gonna forget again. But then I'll try to remember it again, and then I forget again. And I think that's fine. That's kind of how I learn stuff. Just like I learn other Japanese stuff too. How have I been? I don't know. Normal, I suppose. Things are as they are, you know. How have you been? Yeah, actually we do need a little bit more guidelines just to keep things in check. Because this way I can set the angle and stuff a little bit more accurately. I might have to go with the Luminous head thing. After all. I think here is always going to be a problem. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but with this here, then we do the stuff on top. Because where is the center? ここら辺ぐらいでしょ? No, the chin will be higher, right? Can I have perspective in here too? Actually, no, this probably have to go over so we can cover this. Maybe? Cool, not. Oh. Without a clue, I can post in my platforms. I don't know what that means, sir. Or ma'am. But, sir? Okay. Alright, thank you for the clarification. I wasn't expecting that. Scaling is probably not right, but that's okay. It's to be expected. Given the lack of experience here. But yeah, so it was too small for this. How big would it need to be to fit the whole thing? The scaling is not quite the same, I think. Let me see. So stuff from the yeah, I feel like I should have learned something. I think it's questionable, to be honest. It's okay, you don't have to remember to watch it. It's not like we're doing anything that exciting over here. I'm still very confused why there's 13 people here. Down the line, we do something that's more worthy of you guys' time. Oh, this is not even tilting the correct way. Oops. How does this work? Is it not? I don't know how to fit it in. I don't know how it works. It's okay, I'm just gonna feel the whole thing then. Try to get the vibe for the whole shape as we do a few more of these. gonna play something, and I'm curious if people would know what this is. If Mia is here, I'm pretty sure you will know, but... Oh, hey, Raz. Yeah, don't worry about being late. Where is my reference? Got it? I got it. Pretty sure I'm gonna get copy strike very quickly, but not copy strike, I guess. It's gonna show up. Slightly less extreme, okay. Oh, do you not know the whole thing? I thought we talked about this before, but I guess not. Wait, where's the... Hi, どうぞ。これだ。Where would the circle be? If you look at the video, I think you might get it. But like, it just means Nico Nico Orchestra, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. But everyone's dressed up, if you look at the video. Everyone's dressed up. This is the normal kind of music that I listen to off stream when I'm doing stuff. So I guess now I can talk about it, but like... So I think most people will know what Nico Nico Doga is, right? It's the Japanese version of YouTube that existed quite a while ago. And back then people really like putting... I don't know if my voice is getting overwhelmed by the music, but people really like putting medleys of music together, of songs together. So all the famous animes, games from way back then, they'll mash it together. Oh yeah, of course. This is the orchestral rendition because the normal rendition is very, very loud. Or rather, it would have to be Do you want to hear anything?そんなんない。これぐらい。It's completely screwed up. どこだっけ No. Did. Okay, let's see. Target, that's okay. Is this? Oh, happy to hear it. I'm not sure if it's so much of a study group as like. I guess that's what a study group is. I've never been to one. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay. 何これ。Notes in the middle. For a Q method, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to spam different stuff together, and whatever that sticks will stick. Oh. ありがたいですね、これ。ありがとうございます。Thank you for the reference. こんなに設定線をオフ。Yeah, I could transfer the link over. It's a public Twitter, right? As long as Mia is fine with that. Oh, you've already posted it inside? Wait, where is my server again? Oh shit. Would you like me to transfer it over, or...? Oh, okay. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, is the only person who knows like the entire thing me in the, in the chat? I won't be surprised, but I'm just curious. This thing is ending. Bum, 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 bum. What the? Anyways, there's a few of these. The one that you guys just heard was the orchestral rendition of the Nico Nico Medley, also known as Shooting Stars. There's a few of these, and they're all tuned slightly differently. But they mostly involve the same sound. Because down the line, I was thinking of doing, like, making a VTuber avatar. I was wondering if I should do a debut, because it would be pretty funny if we could. And I was thinking I could sing that 13-minute long thing. That would be so epic. Holy shit. Guess today is orchestral music. All these are very like old anime songs, I think. I haven't watched like most of them. Oops. I tilted the same way. What if I just tilt it over? How close is this? I'm not committed to the high angle. I'm not committed enough. This is like... Is this Lupin the Third? It is, right? 243. Oh, it is. Nice, nice, nice. Everything is popping off, man. Discord chat, comment, stream chat. Oh my god. This is the one song I always sing when when I go karaoke with my friends. Oh my god. なんでやねん。あら。何は早い。いや、そっちの方が、こう、ゆえに。デシベル。だいぶ向いてるんで。でかすぎる。See, the problem is I'm mixing up the... Probably this is good. Legend Taco. Oh, I know who this is. Oh, I see who you guys are talking about. Yeah, if I had more time. That's probably where I should have started, like drawing a bunch of basic forms and stuff like that. I hope you're not referring to me as sensei. I hope you're referring to someone else. Oh, こっちな。If I had started a lot earlier and wanted to spend a lot more time at this, definitely should have started with some of those books and stuff. And I think now's a good time too, as well still. Probably take a look. But then now that I've gotten to this stage and I don't have that much time, I'm probably just gonna spend a little bit of time on these kind of stuff, and then focus more on getting illustrations out there that can get followers and do more things than just strictly improve my skill. Oh, Marumeta. Alright, man. Good night, Joe. Nah, it didn't offend. It's just that I don't deserve the title. I think you should reserve that for someone who is at least, you know, fully committed in the path of art like Mia is. Or, you know, someone who has made money off of commissions. My greatest achievement to date as an artist was I did some fan art for a VTuber, and then she decided to put it in like her Lawson collaboration. So you could go to Lawson and gacha for it, which I thought was really funny. You gacha for like so Lawson has like a bunch of printers. This is Japan, by the way, and you can print stuff. And part of the deal was that you could they will have collaborations with VTubers who will gather some of the fan art, who will put it under their name. So you can go to Lawson, go up to the printer, right, the huge ass printer, and then there's a screen there you can tap, and then you can be like, I want to spend like money on this gacha, and then it will print out art for you, which I think was such a Japanese thing. It's so cool. If you go in VR chat, you can meet this VTuber, although she doesn't speak though. Nande? Oh. Oh, fully committed as as your job, or like you're fully full-time studying it, or like whatnot. Yeah, I do this like 2-3 hours a day, hopefully for 5 today, and then. But my main job is not this, right? I could spend a lot more time. I wish. I did some math, you know. It's not like you have to have 10,000 hours to be good, but people always say that, right? 10,000 hours to mastery and stuff like that. Let's say I do 3 hours of streaming a day. In a year, I will still only clock, like, I think, less than 1,000. Well, if I do every day. I'm not gonna do every day, but anyways. I've never been praised to that extent before. Holy crap. I don't know if I'm worthy of such praises, but... Oh, yeah, I suppose that would technically, by my definition, classify them as not fully dedicated. But, you know, I meant in terms of time, not in terms of spirit. Then again, right? Then it comes down to, like, even if some people spend a bunch of time, they might not necessarily be that committed, and yeah, it's a bit of a difficult thing to judge. Yeah, I feel like a lot of another software engineer. Let's go. Yeah, I would like to. Yeah, I wonder how like in Japan people, you know, cross that line from like a normal artist into like a sensei. Or is it like just when you're doing commissions, they just automatically refer to you as that because that's just a normal title? I see. Personally, I feel like it carries a lot of weight. Like more than just saying Mister. It's like calling someone doctor. Oh, I know what it feels like. I know what it feels like. It feels like, you know, you have GMs, right, for chess, and then there's super GMs, but officially they're all GMs. So, you know, if you reach that elo, right, you are technically a GM, but it feels kind of weird at the same time to be called the same thing that I guess they do call them super GMs now, but back then when they're just all called GMs, you would feel like, damn, you know, it's quite a different level. Yeah. It's okay. You guys can call me whatever. I don't really mind. My name in VR chat is set up such that it can be interpreted as like gomi, which means trash. So I have Japanese friends calling me trash all the time, and it's great. Oh, actually, yeah, I should. Oh my god, Radix, you're taking it the wrong way. Yeah, okay, when I say that myself is stupid or when I say like I'm doing nonsense, it's just a way of speaking. I don't fully feel like, you know, this is worthless. Not, well, most of the time anyways. I'm gonna do some free stuff. And then like, I'm starting to feel like, so the circle, I always use circle and then some cross and whatnot, but this line here never really helped me visualize how exactly how much are we facing up or like facing like down, you know. And then just now I was trying out the box method too. And the box method forces the plane to be very obvious because of this side plane here, you know exactly that it's facing this way. So now I'm trying to merge the circle and the thing together by having this. So this part will determine how much of the face I will see versus the side, and then I will use this as the angle. I'm trying to use this as like the angle to determine how far up exactly. Arguably as cylinder. Let's come up with the most like intricate set of guidelines with circles, trapezoids, cones. And then we can make a video on like April Fools. It's like how to draw a head. First you start off with a cone. And it's like, what? A cone? Yes, and then you put like a dodecahedron over here. It's like draw a circle and then draw the rest of the owl, but worse. Now let's draw a trapezoid and then draw the rest of the face. What am I doing? Actually, wait. Oh, it depends on the age of the character too, actually. Wait, does it? Wait, let me think. Because the position of the nose will be different, therefore when you turn it will be different. Okay. Oh yeah, like you start off with a really complicated shape and then just erase everything. Okay, yeah. I was thinking that this line here is a good way to, at least for me, to help me visualize how high up is it facing, but I still have to decide if the nose is going to be covering any part of the eyes. Like, is it going to be at the same level as the eyes? Or is it going to be like super high? But I guess in that case it will be more like this. Oh hey, I should just do this a bunch. It's fast and it's like a little bit less time consuming. Okay, let me go through this everything again and again. Another one and another one. Yeah, the circle has no meaning. Yeah, actually, I'm already translating it into just pure memorized stuff. So as long as we have the eyes. Doko? I don't see it, but if the nose is here, for example, then we'll be working with this angle, I guess. That's too high, right? The nose. Maybe here. What is this? 24. 2420. 古いな、全部。あんま知らないな。高いの？もっと上の場合はどっちもある。にしても高い。Oh, still like a triangle. Still? Oh. Damn, I know this song from Marin's, I think. One of her karaoke streams or something. 30. But this is from Dragon Ball? 30. Wait. 29. Right. Oh. Nick. Amara still not. Amara. It'd be quite cool if, like, for a couple of different styles, we can come up with like all the different angles of the head. How the artist would have drawn it, the head in all these different angles. That would be pretty insane. Even if it's not 100% true or accurate, being able to come up with that would probably mean that I'm ready to move on. My eyes are too far to the side, okay? Okay, so front view you can't really see the side, but I guess when you tilt up, you can sort of see a little bit of the side. You can see like this side here. That's the shadow here. Did not know that. 丸いのが違う。挟まってる。挟まってるわ。Okay. Como こっちでしょ？じゃあOh, that looks more right here. Not the weird. Let's see. This goes higher. The shadow goes higher. So it's more straight. So minus 2. Jojo stuff. Minus 2 round. Okay, so straighter if it's because the sides are straight-ish. Oh, the chin is like here. Alright, man. Good night. See you next time. It looks so messed up. That is too high again. I see. What is this triangle thing? Go from this. So this goes up and this goes down and this goes over. So this is too high. Be just as high. こんな感じかな。Gravity power type. Can't say I feel like I'm necessarily getting better, but I do feel like I'm understanding what I'm lacking now. What to take note when the head is turning. Let me see. So, what was there? At least with the other reference. So as the eye turns, we have this triangle sort of relationship. One side going up, one side going down as it turns. So that thing was missed. And the other one that's kind of tricky is also in the side view. When the head is turning up, at what point in time do we lose that edge? Because like side views, we always have the chin. Then as we go up, it's getting more and more round. So at some point we have to start drawing the bottom here. That's the two things that I felt so far. And as we go up, I just kind of lose track, but I guess it's the cheek that's forming the contour now. There's the cheek. Oh, data. So what, like a 3/4 view, this just a little bit. This is how much? How much? Let's say we do a little less. 持ってるかなこうか。何これ半分以上。This is angled and the shadow underneath can make it perform. Yeah. Since shadow will be a later stage for me during sketching, then I just gotta keep in mind that at some point in time, I need to stop drawing that angle and make it a little bit rounder. And then hopefully over time I sort of make it a little bit more intuitive, as in the sense that I can visualize it in my head. In the meantime, we just try to force memorize it. I'm trying to find that what happens if this is just slightly lower angle. So at this point it's already showing the underside. I guess as long as you're turning up even a little, it's gonna show the underside, right? What them off? Only about this much. Probably not a lot. Decent amount of space. Okay. Oh. Tutto da che maniera. Ma yeah. So slightly different reference, but I'm gonna do the same thing. Just so that I'm not completely fixated on one set of reference and the proportion of one artist maybe. Just to see if there's any difference. Got it. Oh, we've only been going for 2 hours. Oh, at least 3 more. Shit. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do some cool stuff this year. I better do it. Not a lot of time left. 나른잖아. You know what? I should probably take a quick look. Where is it? 잠깐 거쳐. 노래 뭐 아를까? In the middle. This is the eyes. And the nose will be here. Yeah, I think I know what I want to make to help me in the future. I need to find a good set of references first. It's good to know that at least YouTube doesn't just destroy my streams for playing copyrighted song. They just make it impossible to monetize, but I'm not planning to monetizing my streams. So it's great. Works out. And they don't even just automatically mute it like Twitch too in the archives. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I need like a full set. Oh. Hey there. I have a full set. Might be a bit tiny. Oh, I see. It starts here. I'm starting to notice a few problems. Primarily also like how the eyes are aligned. I think if we go out further... Okay, it's pretty... kind of pixelated, kind of hard to see. But this is kind of tilting in, right? So this will be tilting out. So it's following the direction of the face. So it's following this way here. It should be going this way. It should be coming this way. It means at this extreme angle, it should go both ways. Depends on the perspective now. Maybe like that. That makes sense. 빛으로. 요요요. Okay, so it follows that angle. A little bit. Alright, man. Thanks for coming. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Alright, see you around. Oh, I probably shouldn't be able to see this with this angle. Oh, hello there. Vampire? Vampy? Oh my god, there's some butchering this man. Scaling is probably off, that's why it's so hard to align to this. You put it on. So this is like kind of upwards, but this should be kind of upwards. Oh, I see, because of the turning. Man, there's so many songs that I haven't listened to in a long time. 또 가까이잖아요, 거의. With the eyes like this, we probably go even bigger. Oh, it wasn't turned enough, I think. It was just... But in any case, I just wanted to find out how the eyes were aligned. Makes sense. Follows the face. So it just follows the face. So in this case, it's going that way. That's why this is like more this way. So we have the perspective coming in play here. I think. Push. Hopefully we never have to draw any angles at this extreme. Then again, with anime, usually the hair just covers everything, no? How does the hair work at this angle? The perspective is this, right? Oh, this angle, the eyebrow would be basically touching. Maybe difficult. Yes, swastika. Yeah, let me borrow the style of the eyes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too long. Tiny end. Round but still longish. Okay. good enough. Reset. Check. Oh, Jojo, huh? Blocking. Okay. Hey there. How's it going? I think I'm not really studying right now anymore. I'm just kind of going going ham on the lines. I think it's going pretty well though overall. Since I started the stream, uh, hopefully I've improved a little bit. Found some stuff to think about. Been drawing as well. Yes, I do. I do have a lot. I bought quite a bit back then. Oh, I should have done the change in here. Ah, okay, I'm trying to adjust the volume because I don't know if it's too loud versus my voice, but I could just turn down OBS. A little bit more. But yeah, anyways, I feel like, yeah, it's been pretty fruitful. Streaming forces me to think a lot more. Even though right now I'm not really thinking too much, but it's more than usual. And I kind of want to give back some stuff to not necessarily give back, I guess, but I want to come out with something that is helpful, like some kind of a guide or something, so that I can walk away with from the experience with a little more things, something more concrete than just like quote unquote experience. So I'm still trying to think. So whenever I think, I try to think of stuff that can help people understand too. But it requires good understanding on my part, which I lack as well. So it's been challenging so far. Something lacks energy here. I'm not sure what. Oh. Probably should turn this a bit. It was a little bit too sleepy, I think. Yeah. It would be nice if it's like, I don't know. How should I say this? What am I trying to say actually? I'm not 100% sure. Oh yes, right. Yeah, I like formulas and stuff. So I like to come up with rules that be like, do this, do this, do this, and then this is the style that you would get, you know. Where am I going with this image? Probably somewhere here is good enough. Alright, man. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Okay, yeah, this is the other thing I need to keep in mind. Where's the position of the nose relative to the eye? So if the eye alignment, we need the nose. 다리가欲しいのかな? Also the chin as well. This one is lagging behind. This one is lagging behind. Okay. So this doesn't change as we go up and down angle. It's the same. Okay. And this also makes sense. Getting closer and then going further if we go down. Oh, but then getting close again. Oh, thank you for that. Sorry, I missed a message. I'm gonna be streaming for a good part of this year. So we're gonna be here. I want to have all the grinding on stream as well. All the grinding, all the failures, all the good and the bad. I want it all to be here. Plus, I think this doesn't go that far for me usually. I need to try this. Actually, it's kind of nice to have this kind of not so structured studies. I can just explore whatever the hell I want. All the questions that I've had in my head, I can just try to answer them now. And then make a note so I remember. Or at least I can look it up. I don't have to be like, oh, we gotta study this artist for sure today. That's a good change of pace. Getting a not aligned. Not there. So So this is this, and then if we go more, how much more does the nose come out? Go this show. So when it's touching the sides already. It should just be linearly increasing, I think, the distance between the nose and the chin here. I think in this specific case, this is a little bit more than what I would go in. Also not really though, huh? Yeah. So I have this and this, this and this. Strictly increasing down is increase then decrease, and up is decrease. Kind of. Okay. I'll solve more problems when they come about, but I think at the end of the day, I don't know where the chin should be. This. やりすぎ。まあ。I'm trying different angles and different expressions. And see what happens. To give myself enough stuff to work with. Clean up. Doesn't really work. Oh. More issues to solve. Nice. So the bottom of the eyes, I also don't know which way it should go. So normal, you have it like this. And as you look up, the cheeks should start to block it. So it will go up like this. Eventually the cheeks are the ones that's affecting its shape until you can't see it anymore. Going down I think is fine. It's all visible. But what happens when you turn? This is very much down. What do we have here? Down. okay. So you thought. So it'd be like this. Shouldn't it slowly build up to this? All of a sudden it is like this. So this would be a little bit down. So no? And then only when you go upwards, then it will be even more slanted this way. And then this has a slight curve because of the cheeks, I guess. So this will go down and then around, under. Down and then this. I'm gonna copy up here. And for this. Leave it like this.ということで、これはどうする？Best anime? Wait, hang on. What is this? Wotakoi? Oh, I think there's some delay too. Maybe we're talking about one of the ones in front. It is possible. Yeah, I think it's the delay. Let me look it up. What is this anime? Ah, okay. Stepsister, I see. Oh. Okay, I'm really... I lost the original target that I wanted to hit with the expression. Anyways. We keep trying. Automebonka. Copy. It's not enough pixels. Yep. commit. That's why it's not working. I didn't commit to the angle. This is a little bit better, I think. Position of the mouth. Yeah, although I'm not strictly drawing Hololive, I do have Fubuki in mind, but I didn't put in the braids over here. I just like this artist for their sketches because they have a lot of expressions. Wait, what is this song? Oral High School Host Club. 知らねえ. Look at all these animes that I've never watched. Oh, I see what that song was. Lamau. How do we go up to 22 viewers? Is it because of the... Oh, I guess it might be the timing, actually. Where's the position here? I think I missed the position for the hair. No space for the ears here. Compress. Need more space. Which way? Oh my god. Platinum Disco. Yes, there was a Platinum Disco at a couple minutes ago. Because there's a delay, so I don't know exactly what you've heard, but there is a Platinum Disco. Was. So you're probably right. Yes. How does the years look from this angle? Miene. The other one should be invis. Cannot be visible, I think. Yeah, this is the 200 one. It's like an hour, 47 minutes long. 6 million views 2 years ago. I've always been like in a weird position. Sometimes I've always been in the middle, yeah. Compared to friends that don't watch anime, I watch anime. Compared to people who actually watch anime, I don't watch any anime. Because anytime they talk about something, I have no idea what they're talking about. And then same thing for games as well. I don't play Skyrim, I don't play Soul-like games. Haven't played any MMO except Maple Story. What else is there? CSGO type games I also don't really like. And then... So it's like... Every time I talk to people, it's like, yeah. They either play games, and then they play every type of games, and then I don't know what to talk to them about because they're always talking about the latest stuff that I never played. Or they don't play games. I cannot talk to them about games. I don't know. Right smack in the middle. Something about this is off, I don't know what. Let me commit the mouth as well. Where's the issue here? What was the... Come on. Go away, okay? I'm moving on. Stuck. Something else. Let's see. Just on the hole there. Wow. Very old now, right? The first time they made Spice and Wolf. Okay, original was 2008. Oh my god. Oh. 小さすぎるか。 Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Yes. Who's this? Vou botar assim. Wait, this is Bleach? Oh my god, the second opening. Holy crap. Mienai na. To with it. Yay. Oh my god. Damn, that was 1 hour and 47 minutes. Come on. Wait, okay. Oh, left at 9. Look at this. Alright, I'll probably do one last one. Just a full sketch, and then I'll call it a day. What do I want to work with? Oh. Yep. I guess I'll just redraw this. And that's the case. Yep, ここでもいけるか。 it's visible, right? Okay, yeah. Somehow it goes outwards? Okay, never mind. Ah, hey there. Might change the angle a little bit, but just gonna redraw this. And then put some more wind on the hair. So you can get a bit more practice on the hair too. And then we'll change the style of the face slightly. Let's not go too extreme. What's your plan? What's your... Too much? Straighter? Not controllable. Oh my god. 나쁜 하나 대박 아야 I should probably push it up a bit. Lol. No, and then all these guidelines. The guidelines to use this. I do that. In the purpose. Check. Any for that. Here. Make it next one. Got it. Hmm? Oh, why did my keyboard change languages by itself, man? Come on. Okay, we don't need to copy the line. Okay, check. Go. But based on the angle. Another one, eh? Yeah, right. Getting that. Whoops. Oh, I'm missing the mark. Lock? Okay, that's it. I don't like the pose this much, I'm gonna change it. Need a reference. What is good?これにしよう。Where do I put this arm? Should only show. Kind of like a merge of the two poses. Nail. Nice. Okay. All the way down there. Huh. That's okay. 내릴 수기도. Damn, her original design is so long. Naga. Naga ini. Oh my god. Bro. Spook. Currently my mouse is not enough battery. But that's not true. Not thin enough. Morisugi. Now we can see all the parts that we need to see, and then we can dress up. Shoulders are not right. Like it. A bit too long. Don't know. Can I imagine how this hand works? Will it come out here and then the fingers wrap around like that? Ga. Oh, coconut. Or I just don't draw it. Come on. So level 1, level 2, 3, 4, 5 in the back. It's fine. It's not a problem. 자, 이래요. Right. Is this just an apron? It's just an apron? I see. Waist. This high. Kinda high, I think. Oh, it's pretty high. It's right under. Isn't it right underneath the breast? Supposed to like this stuff now. Wow. Ueno Hotel. Ueno Hotel? I don't know, I've only ever stayed in Appa Hotel. Appa. What's your... Ishinaga apron. Apron. It is. But like, is it? Wait, Appa is decently cheap, right? You know, you could spend your time elsewhere by being lazy. We can't stay on our condo. We have tents. I don't know what that means, but okay. I don't know, man. I don't really like planning for too hard. As long as it works, it's a reputable hotel. You know, my things are not gonna get stolen. I'm okay. Right? No bugs in the beds. Yeah, no haunted hotels, please. That's about it. Ah, crap. The claw physics here will be kind of hard. I just have to ignore it. Yes. Bring a black light. But I have the armband anyway. How does the armband work on this? How is it staying in place? Yeah. Too much brain power required. So we can... Are you just gonna be in Tokyo the whole time? I see. Oh, with your family? Okay. Ueno is pretty convenient. There's the Tsubasa Express just going to Akihabara. It's like a couple minutes. I can eat at the Maid Hotel Maid Hotel. Oh my god, we upgraded from Maid Cafe into Maid Hotels. The nuance is very different though. But I have a friend. It'd be kind of funny if you end up watching this stream one day, but I have a friend who is a regular at a Maid Cafe to the point where they remember him. And then apparently he always goes there whenever he visits Japan, and it's pretty often. So every time, there was one time I was there and then I went with him, and then the maid was like, "Oh, hey, you're back. How long will you be staying in Japan for this time?" I'm like, "What?" And then he went to like another like a massage place. He went to a massage place and the massage place was like, "Oh, would you like the 1 hour this that?" And then he was like, "No, I want the 30-minute one." I looked at the menu and there was no 30-minute one. Turns out it was like a kind of like a hidden menu thing or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not that hidden, but like he just knew it by heart and he just went there. He has this like stamp card. Pretty normal, right? But it was like really old and it's like pretty stamped up. No, it's Tokyo, it's Akihabara. I was there for quite a while and he was only there for a while. And then before we part ways. No wait, it was the last day I think before he flew back. He told me like we met up and ate and did all the stuff that I was just talking about. But the first thing he said when he met me was like, "Can you remind me to buy some shoes?" And I was like, yeah, sure. Why do you need shoes? And he's like, oh yeah, it's just cheaper. I was like, okay. We played, and I completely forgot to remind him to buy shoes. I don't know if he bought shoes at the end. I didn't get closure from that one. I didn't ask. That's all I remember. A hotel and shoes. I think it is normal massage. I don't think it's like weird massage. He did, you know, that trip that he went to Japan that I was talking about was a trip with his girlfriend, so I don't think it was a weird massage. But for some reason, he got his girlfriend to go back first, so they went back on different flights. I'm like, Interesting. Also, I've been stuck here for a while. I'm dreading the cloth physics here. Let's bring in the cloth expert. I really like the way this person renders clothing. Kind of overpowered, but it's also very simple at the same time. You don't get like all the crazy rendering and stuff. But anyways, I'm gonna pull something out from here to use. So the spread is still yeah. I'm gonna keep going. It's not even going to Japan. Do I go there at this summer? Oh damn. A regular Japan. The next time I go Japan, I want to be... It's definitely going to be at least next year, but I want to be much better at art. So I can draw what I feel. And then it will definitely be either August or December because I want to go Comic Cat. I kind of like winter. Winter is really nice. It doesn't get... It's not hot for... Like, that's a big deal. And you get to see a little bit of snow. And then January, there's like some random events too. Like Arknight's celebration is always in January so far. Has always been in January. You don't want to go solo? I could go with you if we ever get down to it. But the problem is, if I go Comic Cat, I don't go there to stroll around. I go there to like fight a war. Like it's like a battle for me. I go in, I would not stop moving. I would just go there, buy, go there, buy, go there, buy. The last time I did that, and the whole day I was just walking. And then I had to ship back like 14 kilograms of books from Japan. Because I bought like 30 something books. That was my first Comic Cat, and it was like, holy shit, I gotta get this, man. I gotta get that too. And then that was with like quite a few of the artists that I want to go, like want to buy from, having already sold out. And then on the spot, I was thinking, should I ask this Japanese person to help me queue for this first? So I can go to a different one. I decided against it because I think it's pretty rude. Probably. Oh really? They decreased the amount of stuff to do. I'm quite surprised. Yeah, the Arknights event was pretty cool. I think they really should have capitalized a little bit more on like the sense of smell. They had that one display when I went in 2024. Yeah. And it was Texas and Lapland, right? It was about, Siracusa. So it was based off of Italy, and then they wanted to make it smell like wine. So they added this air freshener thing that was constantly spamming like a very sweet grape smell. It was very overwhelming, but I thought like, you know, that's pretty cool. It's one of the only things you can experience if you go to the event, so they should have done more with it, but... It smells like bubble gum. Dang. Oversold to get undersold fast passes. Ooh. Just running 30 books. Yeah, I had 30 books. And mind you, none of them were loot. Okay, one of them was loot. One of them was loot because it was drawn by the one and only Ixy. IXY. You know, they have like a casual 1 million followers on Twitter. And because they were there, I wanted to buy it so I can get the signature. And I also got signature from Mogun. I also got signature from one other lady that I talked about like 2 streams ago. And I got like signature from like a couple more like indie guys. One of them had like the same name as in like me. So it was kind of interesting. I really got to change this channel's name. I ended up buying like, if I remember correctly, about $700 worth of books. I think. So it's like 30 something books with like, it's like 500 yen on average each, right? Some were like 1,000. Does this math check out? So what is that? The 5 takeover. I can do math, guys. Yeah, it's kind of late though. 6. Wait, no, this math doesn't work out. Maybe some of them were like 100. I can't remember. I think I spent like 600, and then I had to ship it back. And because of the weight, it was another 200. So I spent like $1,000 getting books home, essentially. Oh, Comic Cat, I believe you have to... Okay, Comic Cat, you have a few ways to buy tickets. You can buy online, in which case you have to choose a place to pick up. And... like, for example, Torano Ana, or like Animate, or stuff like that. But you... Okay, shit. Wait, do they have news? Okay, I don't have the time to read through everything, but if I remember correctly, so there's a timeline, right? So for example, August, November, and then December. And then the event is like on the 30th and 31st. So sometime here, they will open up sale online, I think. Sometime earlier, they'll open up sale online. And then sometime here, they'll open up sale in person. So if you buy here, you guarantee the ticket, but you have to wait because you still have to pick up. And usually the pickup date is slightly later than the sale in person starting time. So if this starts here, you're probably you pick up sometime here, but you'll be guaranteed it. But you need an email, and they will send you an email. And this one is a little bit more exciting because you have to queue up, I think, and a queue can get pretty long. So I bought this. Then on the first day, I went to pick it up because I thought I could pick it up because, you know, they're selling it. Obviously, they have it in stock. But I went there, and then they're like, oh, you gotta wait for an email. I'm like, oh, I don't have an email. Yeah, you gotta wait. And I was like, okay. And then I waited a few more days and I got it. I think you have to use e-ticket, wasn't it? There was like an application I had to use. Oh, was this for Arknights? Oh no, you don't need because it's they give you the wristband directly. But Arknights, it was a digital ticket. Yeah. What music should I play? Oh, I don't know, I'm just gonna loop it. I believe they're getting better with like the English, because there's a lot of, you know, travelers, tourists. So they are getting better with that information being out there. Oh, E+. Oh, E+. I still have the app. I still have that ticket. I'm trying to keep it. But anyways. Yeah, anyways. Anyways, Relics, I'm pretty sure that like a lot of YouTubers that would, you know, do guides on this because Wait, who was it? I think... Okay, but it's a Japanese channel. There was a Japanese channels that like to talk about Comic Cat every year. About like the... Oh, I remember. Wait, let me... Shit, what are they called? They're like a music circle. They make their own music, but the leader likes to make YouTube videos about, you know, oh, traffic changes. Well, what changed? Is it gonna be better? Gonna be worse? That kind of stuff. But it's in pure Japanese though. Comic I just go to my local anime grab wristband. Yeah, like I think that's the best. I don't think they sell out. Do they sell out? I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know how to render clothing physics. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna render hair. So we get to practice a little bit of hair. And then we can call it a day. Winter is just nicer. Unless you want to see the clouds at summer, during summer. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm buying online. Oh yeah, that's true. That is possible. Oh, I didn't think they would sell it outside of Japan, actually. Outside of Tokyo, sorry. I guess that kind of makes sense. Have some stock outside of Tokyo, right? Why not? The winter one is just that, like, in the morning when you queue up, it can get pretty cold. It rained for me, but like, you know what? I was gonna make the Comic Cat video too, but I didn't record enough stuff because Comic Cat, yeah, like I said before, I was battling. I didn't have the time to record. I had some recording of like the beginning. I managed to get like an early ticket for day 1, and day 2 I was like normal ticket. Oh, interesting. We live in the Kingdom of Palesta. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. I don't fight them for the books. I fight them for like the... I find like their walking speed is too slow. So I'm just like, get out of the way, get out of the way. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the hair. I have some vague memories of the time where we did the Ask study. I could do the same thing. Yeah, Raz, you should probably go to sleep. Normal. Morning ticket and hope the booth I want doesn't sell out. Oh my god. That feels bad, man. Honestly, Comic Cat is not a solo event. Really, it's not a solo event. You have to go with friends if you want to succeed and get other books. You need your friends to queue up like different queues, especially if you have multiple famous people. It's just not possible to do it solo. Yeah. You know, I said like I like got one loot book, right? And that was for the, you know, Ixie because he was famous. He is famous. And I wanted to get his signature and stuff like that. But there was an interesting miscommunication because I got my friend to help me buy his book. So I wanted to get them to help me buy the book. So I sent them a message on their phone and I was like, can you please go to this area and help me buy if you have time? Because they were participating as a circle, right? So they got to go in very early. But no reply came, so I had no idea that they went and got it for me. So later on, I went to buy a copy. Then I went to their booth, and then they just handed me the book. I'm like, ah, shit. Ah, shit. Now I have 2. But I can't tell them that I have 1 already. So I just took it and then I paid them as well. Yeah, miscommunication, guys. Please communicate. Was it aviate, navigate, communicate? We're not flying planes though, but so no aviation and no navigation, just communication. I think this part is too messy, but oh, your friends want to join this winter. That's nice, yeah. Comic Cat is very interesting, especially if you go as like an artist. You see like people like doing socializing and then like they try to sell out early so they have time to take a look at the booths themselves. I forgot, was it here or somewhere that I heard like also like some artists name themselves very similarly to the artists that they like that they really like, so that eventually when they go participate in Comic Cat, there's a chance that they can get placed next to them or something. I can't quite remember what the story was. Because it's by genre as well. So I don't know if you have the same genre and the similar name, would you get placed next to each other? But they do placement based on popularity. Maybe they just want their name next to them in the book, in the catalog. Not sure though. Sometimes you walk past the booth and you just hear people saying, hey, we talked on Twitter. This is the first time we're meeting in person. Here's my name card. It's like, oh, damn. Nami's was right when she got allowed 2 hours and plus, so we will go fight. Yeah, like the early people, man. You really have to start queuing up early. Like if you really have something you really want to buy, first of all, like you have to gacha for the early entry, and then the second thing is, you have to be there at 6 a.m. before the sun. Well, way before the sun rises. I remember. Okay, I got the early ticket. Then I left my hotel at like 6:30 in the morning, and my hotel is really close. And I got there like 7 plus, and yeah, so I can't quite remember. So we queued up on the second floor. So we have like, you have the stupid building, right? I don't know how to draw it, but I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. So you go in here, underneath here, and then you go around the side. There's like a set of stairs. At least for me. Wait, is this for Arknights? For I think for both of them I went up. I can't quite remember. I think I took some videos. I can show you guys next time if I remember. And I remember to find this. I went up, and then I was queuing. So what they did is, like, if you do a top-down view, it's like a huge courtyard, right? And they group people into like huge masses of like this. Well, it's not to scale, by the way. If I were to draw this to scale, it's probably like this. I think. And it's like a washroom here or something, I don't know. But like, this stack would have like, okay, it's probably like this long. It would have like a couple hundred people in it, I think. Because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in a row. And there was like a lot of rows. So when I started queuing up at 7:30, and mind you, this was for the early ticket, I was already in the third block, if I remember correctly. I was like the early third block. So all these like couple hundred people have been there. Wait, this is not Comic Cat, this is Arknights. I remember the Comic Cat one now. The Comic Cat one sent me like 500 miles away to queue up. Yeah, this is Arknights. Ah, shit. The Comic Cat one sent me like to some bridge, like some miles away. So if this is like the big side building, I think there's like some other place. Anyways, you really have to go early. Damn, cannot underestimate it. I knew there were people that were going to be earlier than me, but I just wasn't expecting there to be that many people. Two lines depending on where you were there. Oh, yes. Okay, I have vague memories now. Memories are coming back. Yes, you queue up in front of the building, right? The huge area in front. Right, there was one. So I did one that was in the on a bridge somewhere else. And then there was a normal entry. No, sorry. The bridge was the early entry. And then the normal entry was on the was just at the path in the front. Anyways. Fun times. If you go in summer, you need like a hat with an umbrella on it. Unless you wanna have you wanna hold the umbrella the whole time. If you go in winter, you probably wanna get a chair so your butt doesn't get wet. Or you get a really huge poncho from like one of the convenies. And it's enough to cover your ass, I think, literally. It rained when I went. Mostly what I remember. This form is not elegant. Comic kit, huh? Hair is like positively crazy. I think it's kind of weird, the shape, but at least I'm not doing what I usually do, so that's a plus. Oh yeah, I'm like 180 something. 180, 234, somewhere there. Winter is better for summer heat exhaustion day one. Yeah, heat is no joke, man. Cold you could freeze to death too, but I feel like heat is way worse. I don't know what to do with this part. Yeah, the smell is very interesting. I kind of want to just experience it just to know if it's true or not, but like do I really though? I want to see the clouds in the hall. Komike Gumo. Komike clouds. Yeah. I only know of two legends of Comic-Con. The first one is the clouds from the sweat. I'm just very interested if it's true or not. And the second one is how the summer one is always sunny. No matter what the forecast says, no matter if the typhoon season is here or like there's one right off the shore, it's always sunny. I don't know if it's been broken yet or not, but got out from sitting on the asphalt and a pool of sweat. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, summer Comic Cat. Oh my god. Hardcore fans and hardcore artists. Oh, I guess the artists at least got to orient early. I went to Japan for like quite a while. I think it was like a couple months. But in that couple of months, I've been to Big Sight like 3 or 4 times. 4 times actually. The first one was Design Festa. And then the next one was Comitia, which is Comic Cat, except you're not allowed to do what they call fan works. You have to be original, so original works only. And then I went to Comic Cat, and then I went to Arc Knight. I went there 4 times. Alright, man. Good night, Rez. Thanks for staying so late. Good night. I think Design Festa is kind of interesting. It has a lot of handicrafts and stuff like that. Handmade items. It's like Etsy in real life. If Etsy were actually serving handmade stuff and not like stuff from like Chinese factories or something. But yeah, people sell a lot of random stuff at Design Festa. Like earrings, like random charms made from stones, made from acrylic gels. Some of them do stuff with metal. So metal, I like metallic stuff. I like hard stuff. I like stuff that doesn't break, durable. But it's like kind of weird stuff. I can't quite remember. I just have this memory that, you know, I can't really do anything with it except for using it as decoration, which is cool. But cool story, cool story. Why am I doing the lines on this layer? Am I crazy? But it's okay. I don't have time to finish everything anyways. Oh yeah, like, and I also had this experience where I wanted to meet this artist. Was it on 2 occasions or 3 occasions? I can't quite remember. So let me see if I can bring them up real quick. So they're one of my first, how do I say, like the first, probably the first artist that I've seen, and like on Pixiv for landscapes. Oh, it's in my old account, actually. Never mind. I can't find them, though. Quick. Please, 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 please. Doko desu. Ah, deta. Is this person? Kei Kanehira. Saitama, Japan. Is it gonna force me to log in? Wait, is this, why am I in sketch? Oh, it's the wrong thing. And they've been drawing for like a long time, but I remember seeing this work here when it was new. And I could just stare at this for like a long time back then, listening to music, imagining myself standing on the platform here. And back then I absolutely could not draw. So, shit. When I looked at this, I was like, oh my god. Look at all the details. I'm like, oh, how did they come up with this? I want to draw like that. And when was this? 2009. So a long time ago. And this time when I finally went to Japan, I'm like, oh shit, they're showing up like I forgot it was Comtia as well, but Comic Cat, they were there. They were supposed to be there, but they were not. So first time it was either Design Festa or Comitia. I tried to find them at the booth and I couldn't find them. And the person beside them was selling, and they were saying that the health isn't very good, so I didn't end up meeting them. And I thought, yes, Comic Cat, for sure they'll be there, right? They can't possibly not be there twice, right? And they were not there. I think the person beside them was like their friend or something. So I asked, you know, could they send a message that like a fan came today? And they say okay. But I I accidentally lied because I thought I seen the art for like over 20 years because that's what it felt like to me. But apparently it was only 15. But anyways, it's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, when the friend tells them about the story, they're gonna be like, what is this guy talking about? 20 years? I've only been drawing for like since 2007 or 2008 or something. Come on. Yeah. Next time, next time. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Okay, this part is failed, but there's also some other random interesting online ones too. What was it called? There was one that was held over VR, like back in 2021, I think it was. What's her name? Kamomi. This person is a VTuber, and I remember 2021, I think it was. There was this online Comic Con sort of deal, and they were there. So if you use VR, or you could use a computer too. You don't have to use VR, but like you could go into that virtual market and meet this person. And you can tell like they are very what's the word? Their style is very unique. What I think is interesting is that they always draw their own character. Like every single one is of their own character. Come on, anyways. This person has had a long history of getting harassed and whatnot. A while ago they sent like a really long document saying that what was happening. They got not only harassed by people but also by like companies or something. I can't quite fully remember now, but they had like a manga going, and then there was some disputes here and there. And anyways, one way or another, like she ended up having to stop her activities multiple times, and even right now she's in the middle of like so-called rest. I'm not exactly sure what's happening because I don't really follow that closely. But she left like a really deep impression on me just because, as you can tell, her style is like absolutely unique and very painterly and very free, I think. And people who are like very free, I tend to notice. Especially back then when I couldn't really draw. Oh, no, that was when I first started. And my brain was all like, you gotta be precise, you gotta be accurate, you gotta draw the correct thing. The correct forms, the correct shadows, the correct colors. And meanwhile, I was looking at this person and they're just like, ooh, let me do this, let me do that. So a strong impression on me. Yeah, unfortunate. Actually, she would be one of the more OG VTubers, I'm pretty sure. She would have started before 2020. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting, you got to talk to her? Damn, that's a flex. That's a big flex. Was it Nami that was the one that tweeted a while back that they went to Hippogriff's office in Shanghai or something, and then they get to meet Ask? Oh, what language do they speak? Does Nami speak? Well, I guess English. Oh, she's Australian. Okay. Alright, man. Good night. Good night. Ganaiwa. See you later, Reddick. I should wrap this up. I already stopped thinking about how to draw heads quite a while ago because pretty hard to focus for that long. I wonder how people get like what would you even call it? Like a commission from Arknights to design a character. I guess right now people they'll probably just contact you, right? They're probably getting a lot of people applying for stuff already. As it is. We have to brush up our rendering quite a lot before I can get there though. Puzzles designer. Who is Puzzle? Wait, which character is Puzzle? Oh my god, I don't know who this is. Pretty recent, I guess. Maybe not that recent even, but... Dareda. Oh, Illustrator Khan. A couple of promotion hours for that, they just kind of asked her if she wanted to do it. I see. A 5-star no less too. I mean, the vibe that I'm getting is that if you have enough following, they just want you on board so you can help them do some promotional stuff. So yeah. Puzzle released maybe 2 years ago. Oh. Well, I did stop playing in 2021, I think. Welfare for a past event, I see. The hair is a bit too messy. Doesn't have the more elegant vibe that I was going for, but it's okay. Let me grab the head here so I don't have to redraw it. Copy paste easy. Well, regardless if we ever get there, I do want to bring the rendering quality up. Yeah, but like, I feel like it's kind of incompatible with the very painterly style. Like the way I would like to do things would be very precise, like the Asaro head. But then again, like Ask is also pretty precise and pretty clean. Oh, but then again, there's still a decent amount of stuff in there. Right, so overlapping forms. So we need more forms. So because each one is gonna be... Oh, interesting. Actually, it's the same thing. Huh. We'll see where we end up in 6 months. Oh yeah, that means I do need an area for rendering. Where is it? Probably like... Effectively rendering studies over here, actually. Lol. Well, I guess this is kind of it. I guess I'm still kind of confused about this. But I think I should probably stop. We've been live for about almost 6 hours. Feel kind of okay. Not much different from work, I suppose. That's a good music to end on. I don't know. まあ、このまま終わっちゃおうかな。Well, I guess I'll hop off here. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for chatting. Ah, shit. What should I do next time? I guess I'll just keep going. Oh, actually, I should probably summarize today. So I was trying to force stuff into my head, which kind of works. Pretty limited though. But now that I've tried drawing like many different angles a few times, I'm starting to realize the stuff that I'm missing. The stuff that I haven't paid attention to. So a big thing was like how the eyes were gonna align. So it just follows the flow of the face, I guess. So if there's perspective involved, really high angle and whatnot, the side of the pupil, I guess, would be kind of turned. I think this still needs some kind of verification as we go along here, but at least I have a general rule. Same thing for the nose. How much does it move relative to everything else? So it has to move more because it needs to move out. I saw like a different guide somewhere where it was like, if the nose is like the middle of the, you know, further away eye, then what and what, so and so, something something. Forgot what the rules were. If I can find it again, I'll probably add it on. And then the bottom of the eyes. How does it curve and whatnot? But this depends slightly on the type of character design. I think. And I think there's more stuff too. But like just more... So I've kind of stepped one step away from just pure memorizing. Like one specific angle. Drawing a few, I've noticed some patterns that I need to take note of. So I need to memorize the patterns now. So we've gotten a little bit more advanced. And then I memorize a bit more of the patterns, and then maybe I can get a better feel for the overall hit. I think that's kind of it. So, practicing wise, I will probably do the same thing. We will take one head and then we'll try to spin it around. And try to notice the subtle differences. It would be cool if we can tie it to a specific artist though. So like maybe like all of ass. If we get like a face from the front, from the side, and then as it slowly turns. You can also see how they do the computations. Like the nose is here, but the face is still here or something. Anyways, that's kind of probably what I'll continue doing for the entirety of next week. Probably no streaming tomorrow. Not sure about Sunday. But if I'm gonna stream on Sunday, I will be setting it up tomorrow. So if you guys don't see it tomorrow, then no stream on Sunday, and then it'll probably be on Monday again. The target now is 5 times a week, just so I can put the hours in. Yeah, that's kind of the summary for today. Hopefully I can finish like an entire set of this guide and then dump it in the Discord. In the meantime. But in the meantime, thank you guys for coming. Good night. Almost good morning for me, but good night. See you guys next time. Right.